Hi, everybody. How are you all doing today? Let's see. Hello, Margot. Margot says, hello, can hang out for a bit before I head home from work. Nice. Thank you for being here, Margot. Hi, Beth. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here as always. Let's see. Ian said, who? What? Why is my computer playing music? Oh, it's Evelyn. Yay. I love that so much. Yeah, it feels almost like weird to be back to my normal layout, honestly. Hi, Felicity. Welcome, welcome. So happy to have you here. Good to see you. Hello, Araya. How's the end of your workday going? Hello, Lizzie. Welcome in. Oh, Araya, also, how did camping go? Didn't you go a second time? Maybe I'm misremembering. But for some reason, I could have sworn you went a second time. Hello, Miley. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Whew. It's so cool to, like, just, I don't know, be able to chill and not have some, I don't know. It's just so cool to be back on my regular layout, I guess is what I should say. Hi, Christina. Happy to have you. Christina said, hey, your streams were amazing, Evelyn, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you, agent. Which, by the way, I think at least Gru may have to make a comeback at some point. Talks have already been had. So... yes, I did. It was good. It got pretty cold on Sunday night, though. Bummer. But you have you were in something that was like half car, half camper, right? Or like half car, half tent. So if it gets too cold, do you guys ever like go in your car? It feels weird to be here and not be spooky themed. Yeah, it is weird, but I gotta tell you, it's kind of nice. Like, my adrenaline was through the roof for those streams, and like in the best way, and I had a blast. It was so fun, but like it is kind of relaxing now to be back in like my regular setup, you know. But how are you feeling after the weekend? So I feel great. Like, it was such a fun weekend. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely have some sort of cold going on. I think my adrenaline carried me through the weekend, but then like Sunday, I wrote with Taylor a little bit in the morning, and then after, I think it just hit me like all at once. But the weekend was so much fun. I have to tell you, everyone was so creative. Like, every single person in the lineup was so creative, and I was so incredibly impressed. And I just think that was such a fun event. I definitely 10,000% want to do it again in a year. And like in the Discord, I was already joking, saying like, let me just go make a spreadsheet real quick. But like, no, really, I started doing a spreadsheet, and I was like, I'm going to wait and I'm going to put it out. Same time I did this past year is like September, you know, like I'll wait and put it out closer to next year, you know, but it's 100,000% happening again because I had the best time. And I think I made it to every single person's stream except for I missed Beth's second stream. But Beth, I did go back and rewatch some of it, actually. I rewatched like the first half while I was studying the other day. So, and if you all haven't checked it out, Beth's were very unique and like relaxing. Like, it was so cool. I love the lo-fi like vibes. That was so different from what anyone else did. You know what I mean? It was really cool. But like so many people did cool stuff. Like Hannah did almost like a D&D style Narnia stream. And then we had, of course, the Men in Black, who had, I loved the background with the big fan and the security guard sitting there. And it was just so many cool formats, so many cool ideas. People just really went full out. Araya said, still slowly making my way through all the rewatches from this weekend. Every single one is worth a watch. Like, everybody brought something different. It was so cool. Yes, both streams and characters were iconic. Thank you. Yeah, Farquaad may have to come back at some point too. We'll see. But Gru, I think may, as a special treat, make a reappearance. I may or may not hint to it in a minute, but the characters really took over hot. Okay, fun fact about that, not gonna lie, I wasn't really prepared to stay in character the whole time. Like, I thought I would stay in character for the first 5 minutes or something and then like lose it. But it was so fun to stay in character because everyone in the chat like played into it. So it worked out. It ended up, you know, staying that way. But yeah, and now I'm starting to think like, not that I want to totally shift anything, but I was like, in the new year, I may have to have some other characters make appearances. I already have some ideas. So yeah, I already have a running list of like characters that I think it'd be cool to have like run the streams. I just have to be really careful about it. Those do take a lot of planning because I really try hard to avoid like any sort of copyright issues. So, but I loved the character thing way more than I thought I would. So that may become like, you know how I have special edition streams where I have like the storyboard, happy hour, like just all those different ones. I may start another special edition thread that's like character streams because I enjoyed that way more than I thought I would. So DW said, hey y'all, and agreed, the stream I thought was a lot of fun. So no joke, in the Gru one, DW, I have to tell you. So when I was doing those, by the way, there was so much to manage like on my end that I didn't really get to look at the comments as much as y'all probably think. And so I went back and rewatched the very beginning of the Gru one, and I watched it like with the live chat replay. And one of my favorite comments from the entire stream was DW goes, girl. All it was girl. But it was when like you guys first saw me as Gru, and it's just girl. And I just died, like totally doubled over laughing. It was so funny. Thank you, Margot. I'm getting there. I'll bounce back. It's just definitely, I think, a recovery process after all the adrenaline. So it has a heater, so we just run it at night. It was more cold in the morning and evening. Gotcha. Nice. Well, I'm glad you were prepared, at least, Araya, and you could figure it out, because I've been camping where things have gone wrong, or like, you know, conditions have not been the way you thought they'd be, and then you could really get into some trouble, so, or get into a tight spot. Felicity said, oh no, did I miss all the Halloween streams? I've been in a big writing slump. Yes, they were this past weekend, but don't fret, Felicity. They are all in a playlist, and it is actually linked in my Farquad stream and my Despicable Me stream. In the description, you can find the Writers Coven playlist, which shout out Miley made at Righty Miley made it, and you can just click in there and look through all the streams. So they're not going anywhere. No worries. Thank you, Miley. You're so sweet. Oh, listen, listen, I do not joke. So it will be ready come next. I think I sent it out in July, like end of July. So I'll probably do it that same time again. We'll see. Felicity, I have a playlist. Okay, perfect. Yes, exactly. Miley made a playlist. Yep. Yeah, it was really good, Beth. It was such a vibe. You should at least see people's setups and costumes. Yeah, people went full out. People like decorated behind their chairs and stuff. It was really cool to see. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome. Hey, I'm going to continue working on my whip development. I want to start drafting at the start of November and need to get on it if that's going to happen. I believe in you, Jeannie. You can totally do this. 100%. Sarita, hi Sarita. I also have to tell Sarita, there was a comment you made, Sarita, that I totally missed, and I felt so bad after, where Sarita said something like, hey Gru, have you been hitting the shoulder boulders or something? And fun fact, I have to tell you all, so I had the jacket, and then I had a sweater on each shoulder, like a sweater folded over on each shoulder to like boost it up. And then I had my scarf was actually another sweater. So I had like 2 sweaters here, one here stuffed into my jacket. And then the arms of the sweater were like wrapped around. And then I had that casing on my head, and it got so hot in there. Like, y'all would not believe. I love Sierra with her chocolate. Yes. See, people were so creative. Yeah, Sierra and Sarita did that stream. It was really fun. Miley said, no, seriously, everyone killed it. I was so tickled to sew the creativity and effort. Yeah. People were like really going full out. It was so fun. I cannot wait to see now, like next year, what happens. Yeah, the Chucky doll with its own mic. And then when she had it behind her as she was writing, like that was so funny too. Evelyn, you're insane for that. You didn't plan to not. No, I didn't. Literally, I thought I would host in character for the first like 5 minutes. And then I figured it was a given that I would break. But that didn't actually happen. So ended up just staying with it. And like I said, a big part of that, in my opinion, of why that happened was because people in the chat played along. If y'all in the chat hadn't played along as well, it definitely wouldn't have panned out that way. But it was so fun. It was a great time. Everyone was awesome. Yes, everyone was it was so fun. New career in cosplay? You never know. I think cosplaying live streams might happen. How do I find this playlist? So Felicity, you can go to the one. Okay, I see down lower in the comments that you found the one with me as Gru. If you go in the description of that, it's labeled. It says like Writers Coven playlist, shout out Miley, and then it has the link to the playlist with everyone's streams. Margot said, yes, we need more Evelyn characters. Yes, I definitely want to do more. I'm kind of obsessed. Are you going to do more challenge? Oh, like missions? Okay. I will just hint. So in December, I don't have any special streams because I just know I'm going to be really maxed out in December. I have finals in December, like, and Christmas. My brother's going to be coming back from school in Europe. Like, I'm just going to be maxed out. But I do think I'm going to do one. And I think... Look, don't quote me because I haven't put it together yet, but it is percolating. I think that Gru may get a phone call from the North Pole asking for some assistance. So just saying, just be on the lookout. Okay, let me see if I can link the playlist. I'm not totally great with playlists, but let me see if I can figure it out. Also, if you have not seen the short of my nose popping off my face during that stream, you need to go look at the shorts section of my channel because it was so hilarious and nobody picked up on it. Okay, I copied the link, so we'll see if I can send it. Okay, perfect. That's the playlist to the link, Felicity. I'll leave it pulled up for a minute just in case. But yeah, nobody picked up on that during the stream, but I just kept thinking my agents are brilliant. Like, they are so locked in. We love special. Me too. Me too. And I may already be in talks with Gru. I may have someone who's going to come on the mission with me. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, haha. That costume and accent was iconic. I was so impressed. Thank you, DW. Yeah, the Gru one is so fun. I mean, they're both funny, but the Gru one's hilarious. And I was watching Blacklisted, and I think it was Ash who said something like, yeah, Evelyn, we saw your Lord Farquaad stream. Like, now the bar is set. So I don't know what you could possibly do for this next one, but like the bar is up here. And it took everything in me not to be like, oh, trust me, it's coming. Like, you'll like it. You know, welcome to the gun show. What could I say? Also, like, now that I've done that, because I was freaking out a little bit before I did that because I was like, I look like such an idiot. But the fact that everyone had such a fun time, I feel like I can be more of, this is going to sound cheesy, but I feel like I can be more of myself on my channel now, like overall, because I think in reality, that's probably the closest to my true personality that I've ever shown on a stream or like in a video or anything. Like, I think sometimes I really try to be like the cool aesthetic person, and like that's just not me. Like I'm just a big dork, you know? I just want to be a big dork and write fantasy books and just kind of live in that world. And I feel like now that I've ripped that band-aid off a little bit, I can do that more with you guys, you know, because everyone was so sweet, and I feel like I'm safe to do that now here, you know? So it's so funny you found a way to make his cartoon hey, he's got to have the shoulders, you know, gotta have the shoulders. Okay, good, Felicity. Evelyn's brain is always working towards a thank you. Yeah, I do have a running spreadsheet. So we're going to make, in the new year, there's going to be some cool stuff happening. Hold on, wait, stop. I think this is about the North Pole thing. I have a white beard. I can help. True, Ian. This is true. Although, Ian, oh my God, Ian, I have to tell you, you're going to die. I was typing up last night because I have like no time. And so I have to fit this stuff in when I can. I was up at like 11 o'clock typing up the scripts for the murder mystery. The character you signed up for. It's just so funny. You have to wait and see, but it's so funny. Okay, I do need that stream, please. Yes, the one with, yeah, the North Pole. I think it's going to happen. It's just a matter of if I, honestly, honest to God, guys, it's purely going to be if I have time to put it together before early December. But I'm really, really going to try, because as of now, like I said, I specifically like made sure not to do anything extra in December. So that should be my only extra one. So I'm hoping, as long as my finals aren't too intense, that I can make it happen. Ian is Secret Agent Santa. Just saying. Hey, everyone. Hi, Evelyn. Here to do some knitting sprints. Oh, hi, Allie. We're so happy to have you here for some knitting sprints. Yes. Yep. Secret Agent Santa. The nose pop is freaking. Yes, the nose pop was. And it's so funny that nobody saw it. I kept waiting for someone in the chat to say something, but you guys were locked in. I think I fell asleep before the nose, but that short had me dying. I laughed. So I belly laughed at myself for so long once I found that. Yes. That was a fun way to spell secret. Bar raised. Yes. Although some of these other characters that I'm thinking of doing that I already have percolating. Just wait. The bar may be raised yet again. Just saying. Oh, thank you, Miley. Yeah, I feel like definitely safe to do that stuff here now. Whereas before, when you're first getting into YouTube, it's not as, I don't know. You know, you tread a little more carefully when you're first getting into YouTube, because you see a lot of like the cool people. And I was like, I don't think I can do the cool stuff, you know? And so I feel like I've slowly been working towards that sort of thing. And that for me, I feel like genuinely was like the truest I've been to my personality. So, oh, thank you, Allie. I'm so glad that you loved it. Yes. And that's like, it's not a bad thing to be dorky. I just was kind of more like, I don't know if people are going to actually watch me be dorky, or like, I don't know if I'll get like critiqued or like, I don't know, picked on a little bit for it. But like I said, I feel safe with you guys because I feel like you guys get it. Oh, thanks, Margo. Thank you, Beth. That's so sweet. Thank you, Allie. You all are so nice. Christine. Thank you, Christina. Thanks, Ian. Wait till y'all see the murder mystery stream, because that's about to get, I think after my like costume streams too, I had a couple people message me that are doing the murder mystery stream, and this is not like a precedent at all, but I think some people may dress up for that too and like get into character more, because that kind of like broke the ice on that. And I may come in character as like the party planner host for that. It's going to be so cool. For the Twilight stream, I will literally, okay. Let me kick this idea out there, though. So I originally wasn't going to dress up for the Twilight and Lord of the Rings, but I thought about coming as, who's the dad? So not Edward, but the dad. What's his name? It's not Henry, is it? Hold on. Charlie. Yeah, I thought about coming as Charlie. And then for Lord of the Rings, I have an idea too, but I don't want to say it yet. And I have to see if I could get stuff to make that happen in time. We'll see. He'd better be old and slightly Polish because that's the only accent I've got. I don't know if it even says what his, like, if he's Polish or anything else. But you could probably play him that way, honestly. I don't think it would affect the story at all. Also, Evelyn, it's worth saying that as much as we love your amazing streams and witnessing your genius, there's no pressure on you. We understand sometimes streaming isn't a priority, and that's okay. Thank you, Miley. Yeah, I know you guys are super, like, chill about it. I just love... I don't know. I like to bring a bunch of new stuff as much as I can. But I really appreciate that, Miley, for sure. Yeah, Miley's heart is everything. Yeah, we are the cool people, Serena. I love that. Definitely. Next year, I really need some OBS tutorials. I get asked a lot to do tutorials, and I have to be honest, like, there's just a lot to what I do. Like, and I'm not trying to sound pretentious when I say this. There's a lot to what I do. And a lot of it also depends on, like, your personal setup at home and stuff. I don't know. There's a lot of, like, things kind of holding me back on doing that, to be honest. Maybe in the new year, I'll, like, consider it for sure, Beth. It is something always on my mind because, like I said, I get a lot of requests for it. But it's not something I've ever done before. I've never done, like, any sort of tutorial, and it's very involved. So, like, I think I find it a bit overwhelming, the idea of doing it. But I will consider it. I will let it percolate, Beth. And I do really appreciate you saying that because I know ultimately you mean it as, like, a compliment. So I really do appreciate that. Araya said, I'm still thinking about some sort of drinking live stream, but I don't know if YouTube would like that. Well, we have the happy hour, the between drafts, and it's, like, labeled happy hour, but we don't actually drink on it, you know? So I don't know. I don't know if YouTube would flag anything like that. Oh, Miley, you're so sweet. Yeah, it definitely is there, but I feel like as of now, it's healthy enough, you know? And I'm definitely going to lighten up a bit, I think, in the new year. We'll see. Like, I'll still have lots of new streams, but I don't know if I'll do them as frequently. So, yes, murder mystery is going to be so fun. Hello, je m'appelle Monsieur Chocolat. Yes, Sarita. I can't wait for Murder Mystery. Yes, Miley's going to be on Murder Mystery, which will be Miley's first time streaming on my channel. I'm so excited. It'll be Miley and I's first time, like, meeting in real time, aside from Miley's story time, where we've talked here and there. Bonjour. Bonjour, je m'appelle Monsieur Chocolat. Chocolat. Charlie, Daddy. Oh, Daddy Carlisle. That would be a good one, too. Yep. Gollum. Oh, my God. Could you imagine? That'd be hard to stay in character as Gollum the whole time, I feel like. But that is a good idea. The murder mystery would be cool. Do we, like, start accusing? Yes. So I think for the murder mystery, I can actually say this now because I've done my Gru stream. But I think for the murder mystery, I'm actually going to have a QR code just like I did for the Despicable Me stream. And you can, like, submit your guess before the end of the stream. And then at the end of the stream, I'm going to, like, show basically a pie chart of, like, the guesses, you know, so we can see what who the audience thinks the murderer is, the overall audience, and then it'll be revealed. I'm going to definitely do something with a QR code so that you can actually guess for sure. Twilight should have been about the dads for real. Yes. Legolas Evelyn. Oh my God. Can you imagine? I'd have to find one heck of a blonde wig and some blue contacts. I don't know. Also, are there guest author tubers for the murder mystery? And do we see who the murderer is? So there are guest author tubers. Let me see if I can pull up the list real quick just to make sure. Since I was just doing this the other night, it should be on here. I put it on. Here we go. Ooh. Yeah, so it's Sarita, Nellie, Miley, Ash, and Ian so far. And then I do have one more open slot still, actually, for the character Mike Bison, who's an American boxer. So if you're a writer and you want to join, you can DM me on Discord and possibly take that last spot. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of great tutorials out there. Charlie is everything. Yes. Yeah, it can get pretty intense, some of them. Our first face-to-face, yes. It's going to be so cool. Yes, Miley is going to be on the murder mystery stream. It's going to be a vibe. It's going to be so fun. To get us professional spectators involved. I love how Christina was like, when I had the QR code up, Christina was like, oh, I already scanned that. Oh, I didn't realize I minimized my whole page. Hold on. Christina was like, oh, I already scanned that QR code. Like, I'm on it. Yes. Definitely have more ideas coming too for interactive ideas. Thank you, Miley. You're too kind. Lost Korea. I don't know who that is, but Sarita recommends. Let's see. Yes, it's going to be quite a cast. Quite a cast. Banger lineup. Yes. Yeah. You have to bite someone else's ear off to get that role. Yeah. Oh my God. Could you imagine? It's probably the reason, like, it's one of the last ones to get picked, but you know. Send in audition tapes to the Discord. Nah, just DM me. I'll let you sign up. Let's see. Oh my God, you guys are a hoot. All right. That being said, we've gabbed for a good while here. Are you all ready to get into a sprint possibly? Because I'm not going to lie, I have a math exam tomorrow. I will be doing math tonight. Don't worry. You won't be able to sense it through the screen or anything. So I'll be doing math while you guys write, but we'll still do the same sprint format and everything. So, but yeah, I have a math test at 8 or a math exam at 8 a.m. So I've got to study. Sarita says, I literally picked my character because it was French and had chocolate in the name. Hey, whatever draws you to your character is totally valid. Okay, perfect. I have this semester, I have 10 quizzes and 4 exams. It's just a weird thing. I think it's just the way this professor does it. Yeah, we have a weekly Wednesday quiz, but this one's an exam, so it's bigger than a quiz. But anyways, all right, let's go ahead and get over and spin that wheel. Go ahead and take 5 seconds if you have not already guessed. Go ahead and log your guesses in the chat. And then you guys know the drill. If someone hits the nail on the head, we spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. Also, Ian has logged a guess of doom, I suppose. Okay, we've got some good guesses here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. $30. Cute. Okay, let's see. Did anyone guess 30? Oh my goodness. We had a really wide array of guesses and no 30. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, I'm not complaining. Leave something to look forward to for our next attempt. Perf. Okay. Dang. Oop. Yep. I'm about to make the fastest sloppy joes ever. You got this, Sarita. I believe in you. Miley, I'm always hungry. I just ate a triple cheeseburger. Nice, Allie. Good for you, girl. Yeah, good luck. Good luck to you too, Sarita. Make it the sloppy joes. I've noticed this too. I love this about Allie. Like, Allie's very food knowledgeable. Kind of like Ian. I feel like Allie and Ian both know quite a bit about food. No worries. We'll see you in a bit, Margot. Drive safe. I don't know what this is, but I searched for black star. It looks like a black cat. Go for it, Miley. Go for it. We'll be here when you get back. Okay. Yeah, we'll be here when you get back. No worries, Allie. will be here. Yeah, I think that's a black cat. Look, this is part of the process as far as I know. All right, that being said, guys, we've got 30 minutes queued up on the clock. I wish you the best of luck, and I'll see you in 30. Here we go. How did that sprint go for everyone? I, for one, got through quite a few problems, actually, practice problems for my math exam. I'm on my last one on the sheet that I'm currently using, and then I'll probably move to another one, to another set of practice problems, but I'm doing okay so far. Taylor, you are so stinking sweet. You and Cody both. Thank you guys for popping in here. It's genuinely so sweet of you. 100%. Goodness. Yes, definitely. Big crossover. Worlds colliding, right? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I will say, on a totally off-topic subject, at the very end of that sprint, and I don't know what made me think of it because I'm obviously doing math. It has nothing to do with writing at all, but I came up with another idea for a character to do a stream in. But I don't know if you guys would think it's stupid or not. Okay, Lizzie said, I'm studying for my physiology exam that's tomorrow morning. Okay, Lizzie, let's go. You and me, baby. Because I have an exam tomorrow morning too at 8 a.m. That's what I'm studying for. So I 100% feel you. Okay, Taylor, I'm going to tell you really quick, but okay, you guys may think this is the dumbest thing. And you also may be thinking like, how in the world would this relate to writing sprints? But I can already picture it so clearly. Hear me out. And some of the younger ones may not even know who this is, but Austin Powers. Like, anyone that gets off topic gets a, oh, behave or something. I just think it would be so funny to do an Austin Powers stream. I'm like, into it. Groovy, baby. Exactly, Cody. I just think it would be so freaking fun. I think it has to happen. Yeah, I know it's really out there, but it would be so fun to do, and I feel like it would be such good vibes and so funny. It's done. It's on the list, so once it's on the list, there's no going back. Groovy, baby. My God, what a throwback. And like, I don't know what made me think of that as I'm in the middle of math, like deep in graphs and limits and stuff. But like, I just thought, you know what I need to do? I need to do an Austin Powers stream. And then maybe if there's like the Wheel of Doom, I can have a like Dr. Evil who sits there and is like, let's bring up the Wheel of Doom or something. I don't know. It's so stupid, but now that I've started this character thing, I like can't get past it. I just have so many ideas that I want to do. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going back up for a second. Okay, Miley said, I scrolled Pinterest for the new project mood board. Very productive, Miley. We support that here. We support that. No worries, Christina. We'll see you in a minute. Next sprint, I'll read Pinky Promise. Okay, Pinky Promise, Miley. Okay, I'm glad. You guys are so supportive. So I got sucked into a show on Netflix called School Spirits. Ooh, I haven't watched that one, but I've seen it come up as recommended a couple times. It's about a girl that gets killed at her school and is trying to figure out who did it. Yeah, I heard season 1 was pretty good. Yes, I think it'd be so fun. Tobo connected to the footbone, footbone connected to the kibble. Oh my God, I know this song. This is bringing back memories. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. An Austin Powers stream would be so fun. A lovely, lovely throwback. The music, the vibes would be incredible. And I could totally find, well, I shouldn't promise anything, but I feel like, especially if I plan far ahead, I could find a disco ball somewhere and really make it happen. And then there could be, you know how I love my little like games and such. I could have like, you know, the old dance floors back then that would like light up, like the squares would light up. I feel like I could almost take the storyboard and adapt it and have it be like something where different consequences pop up for us, like as we're writing. I don't know. I just feel like I could come up with something. Yes, yes. I would need to rewatch the whole series, but I feel like I could definitely come up with something. 351 words is great, Christina. That's awesome. You're killing it, because that was only a 30-minute sprint, 35. That's great. Cody says, I think about the Gru costume at least 3 times a day. Thank you, Cody. I loved Cody DM'd me too after I put up the short, and Cody was just like LOL in all caps. And that's exactly, I mean, I knew it happened in the moment, but I have to tell you, when I went back and watched that moment, I replayed it like 5 times in a row and just doubled over laughing at myself, because it was just, I could still die laughing about it. It was so stupid funny. And I think what made it even funnier was that no one caught on to it in the moment, because I think everyone was really locked in. It was like mid sprint, but also I think Gru is going to come back. I was telling people earlier, but I think Gru's going to get a call from the North Pole in December. With a request for some help on some help with something that will require him to go on a mission, and he might need some friends to come with him. So just saying, Gru may be coming back. We'll see. All good, Jeannie. I'm glad you're liking it. That's awesome. Oh, this is so happening. Yes, 10,000%. I don't know why I didn't think of that for the Writers Coven. Like, I feel like it would have been such a vibe for Writers Coven too, to have done Austin Powers, but now that I've thought about it, I can't go back. I was telling people earlier too, Taylor and Cody, like, I think I'm going to do a full, you know how I have like my special edition streams? I think I'm going to start literally a whole nother thread of special edition streams that are going to be like character streams, because I already have ideas for some other characters. Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate it. It's a fun time. It's a fun time for sure. Yes, right? A good beat and right. You got this, Taylor. You could do it. It was the best thing I've ever seen. Please keep that. Dude, it is not going anywhere, Cody. It is not going anywhere. I was saying earlier, I feel like that's probably the closest to like my true personality that I've been on this channel. So I feel like I'm finally coming into like being more comfortable being goofy on stream, you know? So I loved that stream. It was so fun. But I will say it took everything in me to actually sit and like turn on the camera looking like that. That was the hardest moment in my entire social media career. But I'm glad I did it, and it was a lot of fun. Honestly, it really was. I'm so glad I started my writing night with a good sprint. I've been struggling with this scene for some reason, but I think fingers crossed that I'm past it now. Nice, Christina. That's awesome to hear. That's so great. Thank you, Taylor. Back from grocery shopping and time for writing. Welcome in, JK Lambo. Happy to have you here. How are you doing tonight? That said, I read a few chapters in a book I'm checking out as a comp book. Ooh, fun. Do you want to share which book, Beth? I'm like curious now. LOL, maybe Gru can swap a carrot for a nose this time. I don't know, man, because the ice cream cone it worked well, but it was just that the string came out. It wasn't that the cone broke or anything. The string just came out. So I think I just need to tie it differently next time with Jack Frost. Oh my gosh. Well, I have some ideas for the Santa Claus thing. We'll figure it out. It's going to depend on what I can like find too. Can I show up dressed as dude, Cody? So not to like put you on blast, but I was talking to Taylor because Taylor, can I tell him about this? Actually, I'm going to double check Cody, because if I can't say it on stream, I'll DM you. But Taylor and I did talk about this a little bit. I don't know if she left, actually. Maybe Taylor won't. I don't know. Maybe Taylor and Cody both had to go. I don't know. But we did talk about this a little bit. So I'll have to touch base with him. Yes, Cody. OMG, please. Stop. I need it. Okay, good luck, Taylor. Yeah, see, I think Taylor dipped. Okay, well, you know what? Because she dipped, Cody, I'm just going to say it anyways because she's not here. But I do really want to find eventually. I don't know if I'll do it for the Christmas one, but I might do another Gru one in the new year. And I want to have a Dr. Nefario. And we were talking about, Taylor and I were kind of thinking of like who might want to join and be good at different things. And Just saying, your name might have come up. Okay, good. Yes. I just think it'd be so fun. It'd be so fun. Okay, let me go back for a second. So JK Lambo said, doing pretty good. Just about to work on revisions for chapter 17 of Project Sugar and Spice. Let's see if I can finish this chapter tonight. You can do it, JK. We're going to be up for a little bit because I'm cramming for my exam tomorrow. So I believe in you. The book is My Roommate is a Vampire. So far, it's not a comp style, but I'm only on page 85. Okay, well, it has its time then, maybe, to redeem itself. Christina, LOL, I'm not worried, Evelyn. I know you got ideas. Girl, I got a whole spreadsheet. Oh, thank you, Cody. You're so sweet. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, I definitely feel like I'm learning that. I've like gotten more comfortable, but yeah, it's taken a minute to get comfortable. So, but I definitely feel more comfortable and accepted for sure than when I first started. Was it a comp for your vamp room? I think that's what she was saying, Christina. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'll be very curious to hear what you think once you've gotten further in. Okay. Are we ready to spin the wheel and go into another sprint? Because your girl is also, if you see me like going like this, I swear I think I have like a fever, maybe. I could be crazy, but it doesn't matter because ain't no rest for those in college. So are you all ready to go spin the wheel again? Okay, spin it to win it. Yes. Okay, love that. All right, let's go over and take her for a spin. Go ahead and drop your guesses in the chat. You have 5 seconds to do so. You all know the drill. If someone hits the nail on the head, we spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. And remember, last time, nobody got it. So we don't have a gold star winner yet. We need one by the end of the night. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Also, Cody, I'm going with Doom for the chaos. Araya, Miley, so many of you have betrayed me in the chat tonight. What is happening? No, I'm kidding. Doom is totally fine. Totally fair to guess. All right, let's take her for a spin. All right, well, not Doom, but pretty close. And how weird that it looks like there's 3 of you that got it this time. So we have, let me go back over here. But we have Lizzie, Ian, and JK all got it. Congrats. You all know what to do, chat. Oh yeah, Cody. It's bad. It takes you to a whole nother wheel that's exclusively 1 hour, 1.5 hour, and 2 hour sprints. And we have gotten it before. It does happen. And it's dark. But you're fine, Cody. It's not actually bad. We all just joke that we don't want it. It actually ends up being pretty productive when we end up on that side of things. So I'm totally just joking. But yeah, let's hit up the gold stars. Oh, and also, where are my manners? Very well done to our 3 winners, Lizzie, Ian, and JK. Yes, and we've gotten it back to back. Yeah, that happened one time. That was really trippy. Charlie guessed Doom twice in a row, and we got Doom twice in a row. It was pretty surreal. I think I actually even went back and relabeled the title of that stream with all caps, like, we got Doom twice in a row, because it was so bizarre. All right. Well, let's see. We're going to do a cute little 50 now. Boom. Okay, perf. Oh, and how could I forget? We need a hot cocoa. We earned a hot cocoa after that one. We're definitely going to earn a hot cocoa after this one. because it's long as all get out. Yes. Thank you for the reminder, Beth. I did not see that before I did it, but I'm glad to know that you were watching. All right. That being said, I have 50 minutes on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side. Here we go. Hello, hello, everyone. How did that sprint go? I myself did a little practice quiz, little timed one. It wasn't too bad. I kind of took a long time, but I got like a B. So it's like an 83 or something. So I feel pretty good about that. Still have a lot more to study, but at least on that particular concept, I think I'm okay. But how did the sprint go for everyone else? Let's see. Also, I'd like to welcome in Margot came in on that sprint. I believe Sarita returned on that sprint. And then Peyton came in on that sprint as well. Peyton says, I finally ate some dinner after a crazy long day, so I'd say that's productive. That is definitely productive, Peyton. For sure, for sure. Margot says, got a shower and got some brainstorming in. Nice, Margot. Awesome. Miley says, currently racked with sobs because Margot is evil. I believe it. I believe it. No shade, Margot. I'm just kidding. But I have a document too from Margot that I wanted to try and read, but it's not going to happen tonight. But I need to read that, Margot. Have my eye on it. Email the professor the test quiz result and sleep in tomorrow. Bro, Ian, you have no idea. I really wish that I could. This teacher is so, oh my God. He thinks he's like curing cancer. You know, the teachers that think they're like curing cancer, they just take it so seriously. It's like, anyways, I'm just gonna try to survive tomorrow. I keep telling myself, I'm like, just stay up studying, go take your test, and then you can sleep when you get back, you know? Well, actually, I can only sleep for a little while because I'm going to be live on Twitch tomorrow from 2 to 5. And then I'm going to go see Sarah Jane, actually, for a little writing sesh. So I could sleep for a little bit. Beth said, did some meal planning and got dinner in the oven and finished watching a video. Nice, Beth. Look at you. You're killing it, too. Also, if you hear Mike crying, it's because there's dogs outside and he wants to go outside so badly. He's okay. Mike, you're okay. You're okay. The doggies will be there. Here, come sit. Come sit. They'll still be there. I'll let you look out during the next sprint. Okay. Marcus said, do you believe it? I do believe it. I could see you writing a story that's just devastating, you know? So I think, yeah, I was going to say, I think she just wrote something sad. I wrote something sad. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, is this blood related? Because I can't wait to get there. And see, I have this blood. I have a bit of the Blood Project, don't I, Margot? I have it in Ellipsis. I haven't read it yet, but I need to. I need to find time to read. I'm going to have to do a reading live stream one day on one of these Tuesday, Thursdays. It's going to have to be just reading so that I can catch up on some of the reading I need to do. Because I have stuff from Taylor that I need to read. Oh, lovely. I can't wait to sob low key. Oh my gosh. Ian said my math teacher made us call him doctor because he had a PhD. Yeah, this is kind of the vibe. That's somewhat of the vibe of this guy. And like, I hate to be, I think teachers and nurses are some of the most underappreciated people in our society. So I don't want to knock him in the sense that like, it's not that I don't appreciate his service. Okay. But like, I get nothing out of this class. He might as well be speaking a whole nother language, but then I'll come home and I'll find lectures on YouTube from other people and it just clicks so much better. So yeah, he just is not my favorite. Not my fave. Miley's on the second read of the book, and some things hurt more on reread. Oh my gosh, I bet. It was a tiny, tiny detail that set me off. The grief is overwhelming. Oh no. Christina said, fantastic. OMG, can't wait. Baklava. Miley said, I will never look at baklava the same again. I need this book published because I need other people to suffer with me. Oh my gosh. You have the first. Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have the first 3. But yeah, I need to do a reading stream to catch up because I feel like I have so many things. I also have this book that I got from the library that Lynn mentioned to me like a month ago, City of Nightbirds, and it's just sitting on my shelf. I haven't touched it because I just haven't had time to read. Oh, I wrote 338 words. Nice, Christina. I see you over there, Christina. Killing it. Margot said a reading stream would be so good. I'm so behind. Yeah, I think I'll probably... Shall I add it to the spreadsheet, everybody? I kind of had already been thinking about doing this, and this is not a new concept. People do reading streams all the time, but I am going to add it because, you know what? I need to do it. Okay. Christina said, okay, but my fave line I wrote so far. Oh, let me prepare myself mentally for this. I love when people give me a good line. Okay. Okay, but my fave line I wrote so far is in response to my MC saying her love interest's brother has lots of friends. And he goes, and not a single one of them would I be disloyal to my brother for. Oh, wow. I love that, Christina. And not a single one of them would I be disloyal to my brother for. I love that so much. What sweet, like, what a nice sibling bond. I love seeing that in stories. Yeah, we love a cute family over here. 100%. 100%. Oh, also, I really need to get back into the groove of my regular streams. I need to get us back over to using my little cam over here. All right, I'm putting us on a 5-minute timer, okay? I should have done it sooner, but we're giving ourselves a max of 5 minutes. Because otherwise... Oh, and you know what? There we go. That's traumatically bonded, but you know, hey, what can you do? Oh my god, totally. Yeah. Doom, yeah. I need to get back into the routine of using this screen to keep us on track. Because I did this the last few streams. I was much better about this, and I think I need to keep up with that. Because without it, left to my own devices, I will just yap away with you guys, with my buddies, you know? So... All right. Do you guys want to do a quick trivia? Because I did, pull out the cards. If you care to try one. I don't think I saved one from last time. Okay. Trivia. Yes. You all know the drill. Little trivia. Real quick. And we'll just do a couple before we move on to our next sprint. Girlfriends, no one has ever complained about an extended yap session. This is true. But I feel that I somewhat fail you all as the host if I don't keep us like somewhat accountable, right? So it's just to keep me from like totally dragging you guys down with me, you know? Okay. This is a good question. What is the name of the Olympic Games in which people with physical disabilities compete? So, like, what is it called? What is the name of the Olympic Games in which people with physical disabilities compete? Christina said, listen, I'm all here for it. I love how on top of things you are. Thank you. I'm trying to be better about not just having like the fun stuff, but also keeping us like accountable on the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams. Yep, Paralympics. Well done, guys. Don't worry, I do not check spelling. As long as I get the gist of what you're saying, you are all good. Because I know you're answering very quickly. You know, if we take time to check spelling, it's going to put some of y'all behind. So, okay. What do you call the particles that orbit the nucleus of an atom? What do you call the particles that orbit the nucleus of an atom? Peyton, OMG. I'm going to give everyone just a second to answer before I confirm or deny. Okay, so the correct answer is electrons. Ribosomes, though, that's a real thing. And I recognize that. Does that have something to do with the blood cells? Let me Google it. Essential molecular machines in cells that produce proteins by translating the genetic code from messenger RNA into amino acid sequences, a process called translation, composed of ribosomal RNA and proteins. Its cellular complex is made of ribosomal RNA and proteins that are essential for protein synthesis. Interesting. Not what I thought it was, but anyways, ribosomes do exist. So you're not too far off, Peyton. Electron. No worries, Peyton. Same. I feel the same way. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. You might be right. I honestly don't remember much about this stuff. Okay, let me look up mitochondria real quick. See, this is why we need the timers, guys, because this is what I'm talking about. We get so like into these niche topics. Okay, mitochondria are cell organelles that generate energy in the form of ATP, regulate cell death, and manage calcium ions, among other critical functions. And it says mitochondrion is an organelle found in the cells of most eukaryotes, such as animals, plants, and fungi. Interesting. Christina said, trust me, it's like sleeper cell activation with how they pounded that into our heads in school. Hey, you're probably right. You're probably right, Christina. I know, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna be productive in all aspects here, right? That's the aim. All right, that being said, our timer has already gone off. So alas, we must go and do a sprint. So I'm going to go ahead and take us over to the wheel. Go ahead and take 5 seconds to log your guesses in the chat. Y'all know the drill. If someone hits the nail on the head, we spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. You know what, Miley? Valid. We've all read books like that have just totally thrown us. So you're fine, Miley. We just did some trivia, and I'm sure we'll do it on the next break too. So no worries. All right, here we go. $45. Okay, cute. We can do a 45. And looky here, we got a couple winners again. So we have Ian and Margot. All right, y'all know what to do. Gold stars for Ian and Margot. Here we go. Nice. Slay. Yes, slay, Ian and Margot. 100%. All right. That being said, let me get 45 queued up and we're going to get right into it. Because I've definitely still got studying to do. and y'all got writing to do and productivity to do, you know? We got to keep it pushing. Okay. Oh, and our hot cocoa. I can't forget. Perf. All right. Hot cocoa. Oh, hot cocoa. Yeah, yeah. Can't forget the hot cocoa. Okay. That being said, I have 45 minutes on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck. I'll see you on the other side. Here we go. Oh. Now I'll actually hit the right button. Here we go. Okay, party people, how are we feeling? Also, I'm going to be a good little host and take us over to the face cam to keep us on track here. Now, that wasn't, well, 45 is pretty good. We'll do like a 7-minute break. 7-minute yap sesh. Boom. Perf. Thank you, Ian. Yeah, did you miss your jazzy music this weekend? Beth said, ate dinner and watch more YouTube. You know what? Self-care is totally productive. Miley said, made it to halfway through the beta read. Oh, exciting. You're trucking right along then, Miley. Making progress. That's what we'd like to see. I got through a chunk of math. I'm starting a somewhat newer concept, so definitely going to be diving deep into it on the next sprint again. Margot said, made my hot chocolate and ended up chatting about secret project and blood stuff. Exciting. Also, I saw that you were that you were making hot chocolate, and I was like, the next time I'm at the store, I 1000% need to get hot chocolate. 1000,000,000%, because there is just something about that. Normally, I don't crave hot chocolate until closer to Christmas, but the idea of having that while streaming actually sounds incredible. I got so distracted. You know what, Sarita? It's okay. It's okay. That happens. That's why we do multiple sprints. So you can come back, and reclaim your productivity. You still got plenty of time. Ian said, I did miss it, but I love the streams as they were. Thank you, Ian. Peyton said, I finished revising a survey that my job needs tomorrow. I have a 2-day work conference starting tomorrow. I'll be taking pictures of the event. Ooh, exciting. Very fun, Peyton. Are you going to vlog it at all? Or not? Miley said, I normally binge the manuscript on the deadline, so this time I'm taking it slower. Nice. Yeah, that's what, with Taylor's draft, I read it in like 2 days, but didn't make any notes. I was like, I just want to take it in as a reader, and then realized, oh crap, I was supposed to go back and do notes and didn't. So luckily she was like, don't worry about it for this draft. I'll send you another one and you can do notes on that one. But yeah, I would have felt really bad if it was like the copy that she really, really needed notes on. Miley said, my rule is cider for fall and cocoa for winter. Once Halloween passes, I'm on my hot cocoa grind. I have never had cider. Maybe that's something I've got to add to my list of things to try. But yeah, I've never had any kind of cider. Christina said, wrote another 327 words, BRB. I just have to finish this paragraph. I'm getting very close to everything going very wrong. Ooh, okay. Totally understand, Christina. Take your time. Get those words in, girl. Also love that you got 327. That's awesome. Sarita said that whole, 2 sprints I was gone, I made and ate dinner, worked on my CV, and got distracted by Insta. Okay, so you earned a little distraction. You were productive in other ways. You earned it. It's okay. Ian said, I haven't had mulled cider in forever. I should do that. Yeah, I didn't even know mulled cider was a thing. I thought it was just apple cider. Are there different kinds of ciders? Peyton said, I'll film some B-roll for my job, but it's a health conference, which YouTube doesn't need to see, LOL. But I'm getting paid. Hey, we love to see it, Peyton. We love to see it. Get that bag, girl. Sarita said, oh, I'm a cider all year girly. Interesting. Mulled cider is a must. I'm allergic to apples, but who cares? Okay, so is mulled cider apple cider? Are they the same thing? Mulled cider, Miley. I get it. Mulled cider isn't Usually isn't alcoholic. Okay. The different kinds of cider. Well, mulled just means cooked with spices, so it's still apple cider. Okay, okay. Yeah, I really need to expand my horizons when it comes to different kinds of foods and drinks and stuff. I definitely need to give apple cider a try this season because I do really like apple. Remember we were talking about this before and I was like, I'm not a pumpkin spice girl. I also just don't support Starbucks anymore. I don't shop at Starbucks, but back in the day, I never got into pumpkin spice, but I liked their apple cold foam and stuff. Like all their appley flavors I was into, but alky ciders because I can't really do beers. I love a good beer, but I'm also Irish, so I can drink just about anything. I don't drink very often, but I could drink just about anything. When I was younger, I used to drink straight, what is it? Whiskey on the rocks. What is Powers? Pretty sure it's whiskey. Yeah, Powers whiskey. That used to be like my go-to for a long time. Oh, Sarita, there are pumpkin ciders? Maybe I would like a pumpkin cider more than the pumpkin spice stuff. Makes me Homer Simpson burp. Oh my God. The way that gave me such a clear image in my mind. But I don't drink much, so I'm not an alc expert. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really drink often. I'm a rum girly myself after the wine. Yeah, I love a good glass of wine. I really don't drink often at all. I only drink socially, and even if I drink socially, I usually stop at one drink. So I'm not super well versed in the different, drinks, but I've had rum before. Rum is not my absolute favorite. I'll take rum if it's like mixed into a fruitier drink, but I also don't usually go for the fruitier drinks because I think those things trick you. I think those are dangerous. But that's because I'm Caribbean. Oh, okay. That tracks. Tequila and gin. Ooh, interesting. Very classy, Margot. My husband's go-to rum is Appleton Estate. Interesting. I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, I'm a social drinker too. Yeah, that's the vibe, There was this cinnamon thing called Aftershock that I kind of liked. I feel like I've heard of Aftershock, but I think it's a beer too, isn't it? Now I'm gonna Google this too because I'm curious. Let's see. Oh, similar to Goldschlager. Oh, they don't even... It's discontinued in the US, Ian. The Aftershock stuff has been discontinued in the US. It was discontinued around 2009. But it is a cinnamon flavored, so that tracks cinnamon flavored liquor known for sweet, sugary texture and sometimes flavor crystals at the bottom of the bottle. Is now, it literally says, is now more of a nostalgic memory than an easily accessible drink. Interesting. Okay, and I also have seen that the timer went off, so... Oh, mojitos. Those are a vibe, too. Mojitos, you know what, though, with mojitos, I think it depends on, like, if someone makes it well or not, in my opinion. Literally everything you guys are saying is an ass. Oh, my gosh. Hey, totally fair, Miley. And I'm not encouraging drinking at all. Like, I'm very much just a social drinker, one drink, and I really don't even drink socially very often because I never drink and drive. Like, I have a thing about that. So unless I'm somewhere where I know I'm going to be there for like hours, I don't even dabble really. Except wine. I do love wine. Me too. I'm a red wine girl. Red wine girly. Yeah, see, that's what it said. It said there were crystals in the bottle. It's interesting. It's kind of funny, too, because in my story, I didn't even know this was a thing, but in my, like, hand to goodness. But I think you can even look back at one of my mood boards and see, but, like, I had a yellow diamond, and in my story, there's a bottle of liquor that has a yellow diamond at the bottom, which I know is different than crystals, but It's kind of interesting. You can get a mojito. Interesting. Mojito. Is that like a virgin mojito? Nostalgia, yes. Dominican rum mamajuana has wood chips in it. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. Yeah, 100% agree, Sarita. Yeah, me neither. Mateo! Sorry if that was really loud for you, but Mateo! We're good. How you doing, Mateo? You are here just in time for a sprint. Look at this transition that's about to happen here. Now, Ian, don't be spreading lies. I'm kidding. I'm teasing. All right. Y'all know the drill. 5 seconds to log your guesses because we're going to be good little writers. And we're going to be productive. So log those guesses. Got 5 seconds and then we'll take her for a spin. Okay. Glad to hear it, Mateo. Glad to hear it. What Ian said. Oh my gosh. Pour it up. Pour it up. Watch it all fall down. Oh my gosh. Totally understandable, Mateo. Totally valid. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now, I just have to point out, nearly half of you put Doom. I don't know what kind of game you're playing at here. Wishing that on us at nearly 10 o'clock at night, my time, but I don't appreciate it. I'm teasing. All right, here we go. Okay, that was close. Little too close to the Wheel of Doom. And look at that. Ian has clearly fired up the DeLorean once more because he has hit the nail on the head. All right, here we go. Gold stars for Ian. Y'all know what to do. Very nice, very nice. Much appreciated, Sarita. This was so funny. LOL. We're just trying to help you study. You know what? When you put it that way, Sarita, I appreciate y'all. I know. He has told us he has a DeLorean, Christina. So he is kind of cheating, but I don't have any way of preventing it. So here we sit. More praise than I get in my real life. Look, you can always expect to get an attaboy in these streams. Yeah, I don't think the DeLorean is a joke anymore, guys. Yeah, I don't think it is either. He's smoking us. Okay. Let me get this queued up. And then we'll get it popping. Perf. And hot cocoa. Can't forget. I beat the chat to that one that time. Finally remembered the hot cocoa without y'all prompting me. Finally. Well, I guess I'm doing it beforehand, but that works. Then I don't have to remember it at the end. Also with those theme streams, absolutely amazing job, Evelyn. Thank you, Mateo. Thank you so much. Just FYI, because you missed the earlier discussion, I'll make this very, very quick for everyone that's already heard it. But I think I'm actually going to do some more character streams. Possibly one at Christmas and then hopefully some in the new year. So if you enjoyed that, definitely keep an eye out for that. Also, if you have not checked out the Writers Coven streams, be sure to look up my Gru stream and my Lord Farquaad stream, and then check out the playlist in the description that has links to everyone else that did streams for the Writers Coven because it was a fun time. Peyton says, I'm so sad I missed the Thebes streams. They look so... Dude, they were a vibe, Peyton. They were a vibe. They're there if you want to rewatch them. Taylor literally rewatched my Grewwood yesterday and worked alongside it. So they're still there if you want to check them out. But like I said, there's going to be more character ones coming up. So be on the lookout. But otherwise, in other news, I have our timer queued up. I've got 35 minutes on the clock. And yeah, no, there were a ton of cool ones. Yeah, Laura did a classic monster trivia one. Hannah did like a D&D style like Chronicles of Narnia one. Tanya did a really cool setup with Allie and Vic, I think. Trying to remember. Blacklisted did a really cool one. Beth did some really cool lo-fi streams. Yeah, Blacklisted did Men in Black. I'm trying to like remember off the top of my head, but definitely look at the playlist and check it out if you have a minute, because it was really cool. Everyone was so creative, did tons of different games, went like really full out. And also, if you missed it, I've already put it out there that I'm going to do it again next year. Like I've already got the spreadsheet started. We're going to do it again. I'm at least going to put it out there again next year. We'll see how many people want to do it, but I'm definitely going to try and put it out. Probably in, I think this year I posted it initially at the end of July. Pretty sure it was like end of July. And I feel like that timing actually worked out well because it gave people kind of a chance to like brainstorm. So I'll probably do it around that same time or put it out into the world around that same time next year. So anyways, all right. Yes. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like Allie and Vic, pretty sure. Yeah, it's so hard. I was able to get into everyone's, but I at least watched as much as I could. But it was hard to catch everyone's because it really went like bam, bam, bam. And everyone was so good about staying on time too. So it like moved really quickly. But yeah, Laura's was really cool. Mateo said, I have one good costume and I just keep reusing it. You know what? Sometimes it's just like that. And that works. Like one costume's all you need. Yeah, it was really comforting, Beth. Like honestly, and I mean that as a compliment. It was just such a unique vibe and energy for your streams. It was really nice. So, all right. That being said, I have 35 minutes on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck. I'll see you on the other side of 35. Here we go. how did that sprint go for everybody? I'm going to go ahead and pop us over to the face cam just to keep myself accountable here. Although, in all honesty, I think I might be hitting a wall. So we may be ending like after this. Like, this might have been our last sprint. I'm not going to lie. We'll see. But how did it go for everyone before we do our little wrap up? Because I just think I was sitting there thinking about it at the very end of the sprint, and I was like, you know what? I think I need to like take a nap and then get up and study again in the morning. So everything's like totally fresh in my head. And it's an 8 a.m. class. I have to leave a little early to get there. So I just want to make sure I'm leaving enough time for me to get some sleep before the test, you know? Beth said, yeah, I'm going to head out and get my nighttime routine started. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Miley said, some good rest before your exam sounds in order. Thank you. Yeah, that's like what I'm thinking. So Christina got 222 words, and that's totally okay. Take the rest. Okay, sweet. Ian said, all good. I'm exhausted anyway. I love how you guys, I can always count on you guys to be chill if I'm like, yeah, you know what, we're going to cut it a little early tonight. And it's so funny because I'm like, we're going to cut it a little early. And we've still been streaming for 4 hours. Like, it's not like we didn't get a good chunk of work done. But Miley said, I'm finally back in WWW finishing the read through. Nice. And Margot got through a chunk of beta reading as well. Okay. Yeah, see, I feel like this was a pretty productive night. So just as a quick housekeeping ting, tomorrow I will be on Twitch from 2 to 5 Eastern time. So, if you're looking to get some sprints in tomorrow, you can find me there. I am working my way towards doing regular 6:30 streams on Twitch, but for now, I have to do kind of wonky times just because of some prior commitments, but tomorrow, 2 to 5. Yeah, I know most of you will probably be like working and stuff, but I'm still trying to make a point of doing once a week on Twitch just to get myself in the routine of like doing it on Wednesdays, even though the times are kind of wonky for now, but it will be 6:30 on Wednesdays very soon here. So yeah, we did get longer sprints. We did, which is a vibe. Like, I'm not mad at it. So Beth was like, I'll be at work in the start, but might be able to catch some of the second half. Sweet. Okay, Beth, sounds good. Christina said, I'll be there in spirit. Imagine me with that one funny emoji with the chin guy. Oh, also, I did take some pictures. We'll see if any of them work, but I did take some pictures in my Farquaad outfit for potential emotes or emojis over on Twitch. So I still haven't edited them yet, but I'm hoping I can maybe edit them and add at least one into the emotes just because I think it'll be a fun time, but we'll see. But Margo said I'll probably be able to catch a chunk of it. Nice. Awesome. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get into the Twitch emotes. We're gonna figure this out together. Yeah, they'll be there for you next time, Christina. No worries. And I don't know that I'll even have the Lord Farquaad ones up for tomorrow necessarily, but I do have the pictures taken. So hopefully I can get them edited and up. They probably won't be up for tomorrow, to be totally honest, but maybe for the following week I can have them done and edited and posted and stuff. I thought you were going to say you were going to use the Farquaad pics for a Tinder profile. Listen, I'm not trying to like beat people off with a bat. Okay, so if I used the Lord Farquaad picture on a dating profile, I'd just be too in demand. So in the interest of maintaining my sanity, we're going to keep that on lock. But yeah, it'd be a good idea if you were like seriously on the hunt. Yeah. Man, they'd be flooded your... I'm just saying. I mean, who wouldn't want to get with Lord Farquaad? Thank you, Mateo. I'm glad you understand. All right. But that being said, I think that's my only like housekeeping thing. I don't think I have any special edition streams this week. I think my Twilight one, my Twilight trivia, is the next big stream I have coming up, or big special stream. And then let me look at this real quick. Okay, so yeah, my Twilight stream on the 17th is my next special edition stream. And then the week after that, I have the murder mystery stream. And that same weekend as the murder mystery stream, I do the murder mystery one on a Friday. And then I have a Wheel of Doom stream on Sunday. So I have not posted the thumbnail for either of those yet. But yeah, fun stuff coming up. But this weekend, nothing extra. So yeah, just check me out on Wednesday on Twitch. And then tomorrow back on YouTube with the bob. Yes, with the bob. Dude, that bob is so like choppy. I may have to get another wig. If I ever bring Lord Farquaad back, I may have to get another wig and like recut it, because I was so anxious about the stream that I like took scissors, I like wrapped the hair together and just went shh. And so it's a little choppy if you look back at the video. I'll need to get another one and do it justice. But I did save the wig, so if I had to in a pinch, I could break it out. I don't know Twilight, but sounds fun either way. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a fun time. I enjoyed it on the chaos. Yes, 100%. Thank you, Ian. All right, let me hit y'all with my traditional sign off, just to keep things, you know, keep a routine. But be brave, be a light. Remember that you are so, so loved. And I will see you guys around AuthorTube. Bye, guys.